There you go, Tofira.
I like calling your son the S word, Hector.
You
Will
need to be
I get
stopped for
into a match before I fall
You need to be stopped for
asleep?
that.
Find out now.
Yeah, the son that I'm gonna marry, I like calling him slurs.
No.
Whoa.
You want help?
Actually, he needs to stop also calling you slurs because I know for a fact he does
Alright,
too.
it's time.
Yeah.
It's time, Hector.
It's
time.
mutual slur calling.
It's time, Hector. These are my
Wesley's-
victims.
Get their
Wesley's
ankles.
live.
This guy's
say
name is
your
my wife
slur.
left me. That's crazy.
That's tragic.
Hello, Lift.
His wife
So
left
you-
him, and now he's in a horror show.
Honestly, shit, you know, kind of deserved for playing you. Eat what? Okay, we're gonna wait the entire 30 seconds to ready up. Love that for myself. Don't know why you don't spend
How
the
are you,
entire
Lift?
time you're in queue setting up your loadouts, but sure.
I'm gonna say it's. I know for a fact, a lot of the gay people who hate the B and the T part of the community call them the F word.
The what now?
There are
Holy
gay
shit,
people who hate trans and bi people, which is really insane.
That's unfortunate.
Talk about the pot
calling the kettle
calling
black.
The kettle black.
Yeah, there's
No, that's
the
the
L.
pot calling the kettle the N-word, bro.
Yeah, the L and the G. There's a good amount of group of the L and G who hate the BT part of the LGBT.
Hector, put my ass in the homeless people queue. I forgot to bring the blood point boosts.
Today's story is the great.
I am so sorry. I am sorry to all these people.
Are you really though?
What's really funny, I think what's also really funny is a lot of people of the LG part of the community are allied themselves with conservatives who hate the rest of the LGBTQ.
Hector, why did I get the funny?
The TV part of the community.
Yeah, they hate the other they hate the other part of the community that's not them.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not even gonna go to that part of the map, dog. Look at all the generators, bro. They're all either upstairs or downstairs, bro. Fuck this, man.
I hate anyone who's not me, so.
I hate
That's
everyone
usually how it
equally.
goes.
But that's just being a narcissist, but it's okay.
No, being a narcissist isn't hating anybody. You don't hate on other people. You just love yourself more to the point that you don't even acknowledge another person exists.
I'm making a joke. Please. Don't.
I get it. But I'm just saying, like, no.
Yeah, I see you, homeboy.
Now, if you're a generational hater narcissist, yes, you hate everybody.
I hate everyone equally.
They call him the Chuck.
Except for myself. I hate myself the most. They say
Wait,
you
why
are
is he
what
not
you
using? I'm surprised that man didn't use the board on you. Oh, now
Why
he
is-
just did. Wow. Look at him.
Why is
wow,
is your
this
son
guy's
not
smart.
answering me, Hector?
Wind calls,
Yeah, this guy's smart.
waves
All right.
follow.
Astral modulation.
We break this.
Yeah.
No, I said, what did you say?
I said, why isn't your son answering me? Did you
He's
tell him
playing
to ignore
Overwatch.
me?
I have no idea why you expect him to be able to answer. You know, this thing he gets into an Overwatch match. He does not exist.
Waves rise.
He does answer me.
Judgment
at, like,
strikes.
He rage quit.
Overwatch
Yo, that's
matches.
crazy.
That's crazy. He got a guy and he rage quit.
Repent, for silence beckons, vexing malice.
We call that a W.
Charge forth with me.
What? Bro, his teammate
Atonement.
fumbled once and he rage quit.
Crazy.
Oh, that's so tragic. I'm so sorry for your guys' loss. That was terrible timing on the game's part, I'm gonna be honest.
The game just screwed him over?
It exposed him.
Oh.
Because of the event.
That man got popped like a balloon.
Nice.
Worry not.
Huh?
He's looking for.
Go on, buddy.
Look at this.
No. No, she's not, Lift. She was just talking like 5 minutes ago.
Iron graft, you knew.
Got his ass.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, Lift.
What is
Wind calls, waves
That's
follow.
like, bro, is Sophia? asleep or something. And then it says
No.
playing HSR for
Wind
almost
rises.
5 hours.
Yeah, I'm actively
wicked.
playing the game.
We'll face judgment. Wind howls.
I've been
Unfettered
playing
by
the game
bounds.
since I got back home.
Perish.
And it's 4
Heavens,
hours and 25
descend.
minutes. Get it right.
Oceans. Bow before me.
Oh, the AI doesn't know how party powers work, does it?
Gales purify. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Face your destruction.
Alright, that's fine. I hate the AI in this game so fucking much. It's actually like insane.
Why does Lift care what I'm doing?
I don't know. Am I lift?
He does
No,
The fact that they
I'm
look
not.
at you two is crazy.
He does it just to annoy us.
Lift's a weirdo.
Okay, genuinely, where are they? They're just gonna let homie die on hook.
Don't worry about it.
Someone's lurking about up here.
Wait, no, what are you
In war
sorry
with
about?
time.
No.
They got
Wind
off
calls,
hook and
waves
did gen
follow.
immediately.
Hopefully this helps.
And healed.
Annihilation.
It's crazy.
The wicked will
Lift,
face
what are you
judgment.
sorry
Waves
about?
rise. Judgment strikes.
Collapse.
No, don't chase that. It's not even worth it. They're dropping pallets everywhere.
True
though.
form. Revealed at last.
Red-handed.
Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation.
That was a terrible decision against Chucky.
Exonerate. Windstorm.
Oh shit,
Sweep
he's
all
gonna see the
away.
next totem because of that.
What's more worth it? 3 express passes on HSR or just 1 10 pull immediately?
Oh, that's a bot,
Depends.
isn't it? Yeah, that's a bot. I fucking hate the bots in this game, like high key.
10 pull. I'm sick and tired of grinding this game.
Or do they just continue doing the same thing over and over again?
No, they just pre-run you all the time. They shouldn't know where I am. I'm undetectable, but here we are.
Can I convince someone to run all of my Honkai Star requests unpaid?
Who are you trying to
Noticed a
convince?
lot more so that bots.
Anyone who
uh,
wants to do it.
a lot more bots and even in like
Are you
newer
trying to
games just
spin a
know
third-person killer? Are you high?
where you are and what you're gonna do at all times. If you have
You
like
wanna
an
do it, Liz?
invisible ability or undetected ability, I'm like, all right, bro.
He didn't drop. Smart man.
Fortunate though that he got hit.
And that's his boy. Oh,
I
thanks for
mean,
dropping for me. That really
if you
saves me a
want
lot
to.
of time.
I just want to do the main quest. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't want to do
Kai,
anything else.
Come on. Come on. A little bit closer. A little bit closer.
I farm for Finon and I run the main
I guess it
story
has to be on the
quests.
same
That's all I do
elevation.
on this game.
They cleansed my totem. That's annoying.
I can fly too.
Alan Wake! Urgh.
And work.
I honestly just need to tunnel the bot out of that fucking game, bro. Such a little bitch.
You can give Alan Wake. I should start playing Alan Wake 2 again.
I hate them so much, bro. I hate the bots on this game so fucking much.
I'm a fighter jet. Wee! Pew pew pew! No, don't crash!
That's just unlucky. Yeah, you're not pal saving that bitch. Nice try. You forget I can end that early? She really went for the unhook here. I'm not blind.
Where's my pom pom? I need my pom pom.
So desperate to get that gen running.
It really came back.
Because he's an idiot.
I
I
would
was
have
going
loved.
up, bro. The other gen I need to patrol is right upstairs. I can hear you.
My atomic bomb. Of an device.
Currently waking my Alan right now.
Bro, let him sleep.
Where's homeboy off to?
To hell.
Honestly, he just kind of got outplayed there.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Nothing he could have done there. All right, that's 2 out of the game. I need to go find Alan Wake. Where he heals.
Aye. Don't hit me.
Heavens!
That is Alan
Probably
Wake.
doing
Such is
the,
their blessing.
yeah, it is Alan Wake. You're probably doing gen upstairs.
Is the darkness
Oceans.
inside this game too?
Bow before
No.
me.
Ah, damn. They don't have scratch. It
You
would
wanna
have been
hit
cool
me?
if they
This
had
is what
scratch.
happened,
Death
bitch.
knell.
Why? Why would she do that to herself?
She didn't see me.
Vexing malice.
And you're dead.
Tides, rise and crash. Excellent.
Yeah, where do you make it? Where do you make it? Show me. Show me where you make it. Ain't no way Alan Wake leaves her, bro. That's crazy.
That's the
Shadows
bot.
must be purged.
The bot left her, bro. That's great. Nah, I'm
Sounds
letting
like
her
the
out,
death
bro.
The bot
Oh, I see what you
calculated.
mean
Charge
now by
forth with me.
pings.
That's really funny. The bot calculated and was like, no.
I'll let her go.
You let my wife left me to go.
I think he makes it.
I have over 1,000
Tides, rise
100
and crash.
achievements, I think.
Salvation.
Atonement.
I'll let
Charge
her out.
forth with me.
I'm chill like that. Honestly, fuck their Alan Wake, bro. What a little bitch, bro. Left the fucking game.
Crazy.
And there goes
Leave it to
Brando.
me.
Why did he leave so fucking early? Like, actually, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, bro, your entire team died because of you. Your entire fucking team died because of you. Because you wanted to leave. Frame 1. What the fuck is your
Wind,
problem,
guide
bro?
me.
I'll give it to Yui, bro. She literally just got fucked over, bro, by her team, bro. That shit's actually just fucking tragic, bro. See, Hector, that is the shit we do not love to see.
Remnants
I get
of
up
the
to prestige
past.
too often. No, fuck no. The good guy.
An unexpected discovery.
What is that weird animal? What was that
What's
creature?
what?
The
This
one with the weird, yeah, the
Leave it to me.
singularity.
reverse cyborg.
Torrents,
What?
rage
You don't like
on.
bugs?
Charge
That is
forth.
crazy.
Pretty cool, bro.
Where is he from?
Ruin is imminent.
He's not a licensed character.
Salvation.
So he
game.
just, oh, so they just made, he's like a new one that they made.
I mean, they made him a while ago, but yeah,
Your wish for wealth
He
is
looks crazy.
granted.
he's cool. I like him.
Oh, yes, Pyramid Head.
Yeah. The specimen.
That
The
man looks
unknown.
crazy too.
He's a little bit too big brain for me to play though.
He's very tech.
He shoots like a grenade that
Ten
it like always bounces at
plus-
least once, so you have to be smart to use it.
18.
Gold merchant.
28.
I would play her if she wasn't like the worst character in the game right now. They're about to make a Knight the worst character in the game if they go through with the update.
Wesker having infinite sunglasses.
Hey man, he won a fight with those sunglasses.
He did. Why is that man wearing a deer on like a backpack?
Why is he wearing the what?
I'm watching Cassio stream and there's just an NPC with a deer on his back, like wearing it like a backpack. It's all upside down.
Yeah, man, you gotta take it in. The weather phase.
I wonder, is that hillbilly a reference to Wrong Turn, or The Hills Have Eyes?
I think Hillbilly's just a reference to Leatherface before they could actually get the license for Leatherface. Because he also has a hammer and a chainsaw. The Wraith.
It's so funny playing as that man.
The Plague. The Demogorgon. Then we have the
Demogorgon is
Legion,
really scary.
aka my goat, because of the skin.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll play
No,
him next.
I'm not muted.
Or I could play Vecna.
Or are you talking
There's a
about
lot of
Sophia
killers.
in
Oh, yeah.
Discord chat? Because no, she's not either.
These dreams are made of these.
Just remind. The
Shadows
graves
must
are
be
made.
purged.
We
Torrents,
dreams are made
rage
of-
on.
No, I'm just.
I wonder if they're gonna add the female
Salvation.
counterpart to
I'm just reading
Sadako, or they just
the
have a
conversation
skin instead for her.
between you and
Face your
What do you mean
Sophia.
female
destruction.
part? Sadako is a girl.
I mean, sorry, the American version. That's what I meant.
Probably
The American
not.
counterpart.
Completely differently owned movies.
I know. It's just,
I
I
don't
was just
think they're
wondering if
gonna
they
go
would.
through all that licensing just for a skin. The
That's
skin
true.
that barely anyone's gonna buy, and it's gonna look kind of the same.
It would just be blonde, right? Because the other counterpart's like blonde or brown.
I don't care for Samara at all.
Yeah, I mean they both they both are similar, just have different
Very
abilities from their
very-
movies.
Very watered down version of Sadako.
The Japanese loved that version of her so much that they made a movie where they're both fighting each other.
I forgot her jump
This is
is
fucking
not the
Alien versus
best.
Predator or Godzilla versus Kong. There's no point.
Wind, guide me.
The American
Freddy
version's
versus
just not.
Jason.
The American version's just not like bound as much as Sadako is.
Yeah. Also, depending on who owns the American version, this could also just be another reason they'll never add it. So why
That's
pin
true.
it back
I
in the
don't-
game yet?
I don't think that whoever owned the license even cares for that character anymore, because
You'd be surprised.
well, I don't mean like I don't mean like they don't care as in that they allow the licensing. They don't plan to do anything with her, so they're more than they're just gonna keep revolted.
Just people be reading stuff that they never plan on using.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I think that's how the
It's
movie
probably why
of
Pinhead won't get added back into the game for purchase.
yeah, I think that's how the movie for Sadako fighting her English counterpart came about because I guess whoever had the licensing at some point didn't care as much for for owning them. They just allowed them to use her for that one movie.
Excuse me.
The dead guy.
The moon, the trap.
The Trap of the Spring.
Trap.
The animatronic. The Xenomorph.
Xenomorph.
Fortune is on your side.
Be cool.
What?
Would be
Oh,
cool
Hector.
whenever it gets to add Predator. What's up?
If they ever had Predator.
Niall said jokes on you. We're already married.
Y'all
I'm
are
not
pretty
surprised. I
fruitful.
kind of thought so. That's why I'm like, why are you
Remnants
asking
of
me
the
for his
past.
hand in marriage?
Because I had to make sure you were okay with it.
Listen, you guys are calling each other Boogie right in front of me without even me batting an eye.
The pig.
I call him worse.
I didn't say that was worse, but I mean, I know you call him I know you call each other things worse. Why do you think I drowned why do you think I drowned both of your voices out?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Play some Legion.
Agent Hunk.
Let's go to level 10. This thing is either really good or really ass because there's no physical fucking way. There's no physical fucking way that you get 7 of these
No,
from
I'm
10
just
levels. That's fucking crazy.
trying to. There we
An
go.
unexpected
They
discovery.
don't appear that often.
Now there's only one more that I'm
They
missing.
appear often, not that often. Also, purple rank friends till the end frame 1 is crazy work. What's
The
this?
two of you were talking to each other.
I made a
Splash.
scammer upset on Instagram today.
Okay.
So true.
They wanted me to send a picture of myself so they could use it to scam other people, and I sent a picture of my hand, and they got upset.
Wah, wah.
Wayne. Wayne.
Little
What did you
bitches.
say to me, Sophia?
They're like, "Oh, you're killing the vibe." I was like, "Okay." I just continued acting like a normal person, like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I would just
This is
pull
a
up and be like, I
testament
could
to my
also kill you.
connection with the world around me.
Oh, that's
And
crazy.
it's very
No, I
much my
can't have that on
companion
Instagram
now,
Why?
bearing witness to
because
everything I've
Instagram is
You
very
experienced
hard
DM'd me
censorship on
stuff,
everything.
Let people
Sophia,
scam
on
people,
the
but we won't.
Discord.
Okay.
And you know what's crazy? Instagram will say, "Oh, we'll never look through your messages to
Oh, you
flag you and
goober.
get you banned." Yet they do continuously. They lie all the
You
time.
goober. You fucking goober.
This is useless because I'm pretty sure you already.
Wind, guide me.
Relation.
It's also it's useless on Legion, I should say.
Where is this last
Because
chest?
Legion already, I'm
27
pretty
ago.
sure, does deep wounds, and then it's also they are slower till they injured again. Legion's whole thing is injuring people constantly.
She asked me why I'm quiet.
Basement hooks count as scourge hooks is crazy.
Little spot
It's a
of
shame my hex totem got removed
depression
before I
mixed
could use it
with
because Alan
focusing.
Wake likes to
You
fucking.
know.
The Alan Wake bot likes to fucking cheat. Oh yeah, what add-ons am I running? Also, let me do this.
Bish, I don't care what. Yeah.
That's not that good. That's also
I
not
turned
that
off my
good.
Discord mic because they're not
But I
talking
ain't
about
got much
anything
of
that I'm.
anything else really.
Why'd you leave? I get that I'm quiet on Discord, but fair. Yeah, Sophia left the
That
call.
seems pretty good, but I just don't have any of them. This shit is so ass, bro.
Ura para. Where is this chest?
Bro might need to shut up. Nobody, the killer on the main menu every 2 seconds. Ah! Ah!
I'm outside the circle.
Dude, the PC keybinds for this game are fucked up, bro. It's like control to use your power, and then it's like fucking... The anniversary powers like fucking Q.
I just stand in fire.
Joining back on mute and deafened is crazy work. Welcome to the mind of a different kind.
Wind, guide me.
Fields.
4 big guys. Let me get that trapper weapon, thank you. And... They gotta change the sound effect for that, bro. It makes the same sound as when you find a match.
I don't know where the
I think it's
This last
really
goddamn
cool that
fucking
when you like
chest
have a
is.
licensed skin that changes the character is called that character instead of the original one. See, it says I'm looking for a match as Hunk instead of the Legion. Have you seen the white man jump scare?
Yes.
It's so fucking stupid. I love it.
It's right in front of my fucking
Cherish every
face.
gain.
Few times have been so ass lately.
Wind, guide me.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
I need the iridescent add-on for Legion because what it does, or what one of them does, the one I want at least, when you vault over a pallet, it breaks it. This saves incredible amounts of time.
Try this art form, endorsed by Luke.
Going into a lobby by myself with no people gotta be crazy.
I don't mind exploring. It's
wait, do
just
I have-
Wua. I
do
haven't done
my
as much
offerings?
as
You will be getting blood points. If I see a
Wua. I
map
haven't explored
offering
as much
high
as
key, I
Genshin.
might call the person who brought it homeless.
I think it's because of my Genshin exploration.
Running a map offering an anniversary event gotta be crazy work. Basically, Hector, now
Leave
is
it to
the
me.
best time to farm blood points, so everyone is spamming
Torrents
blood point
rage on.
offerings.
Exonerate.
Because we get a
Charge
shit
forth
ton
with
every
me.
game. It's nice for everyone involved.
Atonement.
Like the bonus applies to everyone when we bring the offerings, and then fucking
Gales purify.
some
Sounding the
people are like,
death
yeah,
knell.
bro, I'm gonna just bring a black ward.
No,
Why?
just my Cartathea being OP as
Alright,
fuck.
Jake has a flashlight, so he's
Excuse
the
me.
only one I need to really worry about going for saves, other than them spawning pallets.
The power to split and merge matter.
You fucking homeless motherfucker.
What do you mean, ew? My Cartathea
Really?
build?
That's all you had? When they're handing these fucking pies out like fucking candy? That's all you had?
You want me to
Nah,
mute?
bro. I'm back to the homeless lobbies with you.
I said excuses. Hey,
Uh,
at least I said something after.
we really do.
I could have not
I'm
said
so
anything.
glad to be living in a in this
So,
timeline where we have a
no,
we
no,
have,
no.
shit,
I
this
said
map
it
is
we have
pretty
a-
much
where
after
we have
I.
a tier 1A Lex Luthor just hating on
You
Superman,
just
doing the
must not have
utmost
heard
because
it.
he hates this man.
Just because you didn't hear it doesn't mean it's too late.
Alright, ready for this shit?
This person posted
You're too late.
posted this correctly. There's never a moment of screen time where Lex is not hating on Superman.
Who
I
am I
don't know
pulling
why they
for
all
next?
tripled up on that gen.
Well,
That was
The only
crazy.
smart one. The only smart one is this guy. See, he's
Well,
running away.
Yeah, I saw
let
that.
me
They're all just there, and you're like, oh,
let me
it's a party.
show you. I'm gonna have to resize this
Walker,
image, but
I like how he got out all politely.
okay.
Because I knew he was there. Like, what the fuck is he gonna do? I was gonna check the locker anyway. He's fucked regardless. He might as well get out.
No, I'm not pulling for fake Akame.
Okay, she died to deep wounds. Or he died to deep wounds because he's stupid.
You go by the
Deep
scuff wound,
wounds.
right?
When you're not moving, the bar ticks down. If the bar ticks down all the way, you go down.
Her.
I hear.
Nope.
You don't make it a shit. Boyo.
What do you mean, to be honest?
Jake's
What you
nowhere
talking
to be
about?
found.
You know, of all the characters, I would have thought you would have pulled for Chisa.
Them all playing
know
on the
Saphira
bottom floor
commented
is
about this
actually
guy.
fucking fantastic for me.
At one point.
He could have vaulted that. It would have bought him time. He's not sprinting either. I don't know what this guy's doing. He kind of
She's hot. That's why I'm pulling for her. And she's probably going to be powerful, too.
Here goes.
You're saving for the Cyberpunk collab?
I think
Honestly,
the Obsession's upstairs.
I don't really care too much for Cyberpunk collab. I've never
really
watched Cyberpunk.
Why are you hiding?
This man's doing nothing for his.
Nor have I played
glitched.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Don't worry, buddy.
So
Free now.
But honestly,
Someone's upstairs.
I am saving for Galbrenna. Galbrenna.
Yep, see him. Where's the staircase again? There it is.
And I think I want
They let him die on
copies
hook.
of
That's
Galbrenna.
crazy, brother.
You're entitled to your own opinion.
Bro ran.
Lift, you are entitled to your
There's
own
no
opinion.
fucking way.
I just find Galbrenna.
I'll give that a kick.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
I don't want to leave that.
I
guy
enjoyed
alone.
Akame Got Kill as well. I just got more of a sight for.
That's crazy. She didn't turn around. Were you concealed? She
noticed.
didn't turn around at all.
Well, she's gonna have to wait for the for her to get a PlayStation 5.
Is bro giving up?
But
That's crazy.
she did talk about the guy. She did talk about him.
Downstairs. He ran the second he heard my
Assuming
terror
she can
radius, which tells me he's not very experienced at all.
Assuming she's still awake and can hear the stream. She was
They
playing it
really
on
went back to
mobile.
that generator.
I don't know why they keep going back
She
to this
was playing it
generator.
on
There's
mobile for a
whole map.
while. And
This
then
is
more.
honestly one really unlucky
her
for them 'cause
sister
I know what I'm doing.
has a PlayStation
Two,
5 and she tried it
we're on
there and she
Midwich.
liked it much. Yeah.
You might just
Honestly.
casually walking.
Yeah, I know you're there, Wilbur.
Honestly. Ew, mobile.
He's gonna think I have wall hacks, even though I just have an aura reading perk.
These
Oh, that's
open
both of
world games, I honestly...
Bro, like, what the fuck are you doing,
These
bro?
open world games, I can't justify playing mobile. Star
I feel
Rail,
bad,
I
but,
can
like,
play on mobile.
You guys are, like, hardcore throwing.
But no, Lift. On mobile, I can do Star Rail,
Bro is 100% thinking
but like
I'm wall hacking for
Wuba,
sure.
Genshin,
Alright, well,
no.
that was a speed run.
It's way too open world. There's too much
I would have
going
given him
on.
hatch, but I don't feel like waiting for the hook timer. Alright,
Other than that-
match, that was fucking awful.
Other than that, everything is
Dead at 5 gens, bro. Like, what was the fucking goal?
I'm gonna get this off the screen in just a second. And it's gone.
Like, what was
Honestly,
your plan?
I have to agree. Like,
Crazy.
Like, genuinely,
You
what
wanted
was the
to save her
plan?
for
That was the
Lova?
worst performance I've
Honestly,
ever fucking seen.
I was not intrigued.
They let the first guy
with-
die
for
on
Lova.
hook for no reason. 2 of them went down to not mending. Like, bro.
I shall have
I'm not
no
even-
one tarnishing
What the fuck were they
victory's
doing?
honor.
Like, I'm not even intrigued with Lupa. I'm not even intrigued with Lupa.
That has to be one of the worst fucking matches I have ever played as killer. It wasn't bad for me. Terrible for them.
Well, okay, Lift. The thing is,
I'll play cock and ball domino, man.
The power to split and merge matter.
I have Cantarella.
Yes,
have
10 levels
Cantarella.
on the boy. Get those
But, like,
slots unlocked.
I just don't care for Lupa.
No holds barred. Pretty nice. Only got that rank 1, so it's not gonna last for very long.
Also, that person who coughed
Prince
was
Celian's probably
Vile,
one of my favorite perks.
not Kuro.
Shit's
Oh,
so
or are you
fucking
saying?
busted, hectic.
Wait, you're talking about?
If you hook anyone
Kuro
that's
games.
not
Never
your
mind.
obsession, your
I thought you-
obsession gets
for a sec-
revealed. And if you hook
I
your
know
obsession,
you said
someone
Cantarella.
else
I'm saying
screams
I
and they
have
become the new
Cantarella,
obsession.
but I don't care for Lupa. You said she won't be broken
good.
unless you have Cantarella. And my response is I have Cantarella, but I don't care for Lupa.
Wow, I am fucking poor.
Aside from
I shall have no
Aside from
one
Galbrenna,
tarnishing
Pyramiding my
victory's
head
honor.
right now.
The divinity
I
may
wanna get
foresee the
Chacona
future of the world, but I
for
doubt they can predict
Kartathea.
which song people
My
will play tomorrow.
cerebrum might be in a shape similar to that of a triangle.
I know. And then
Anything I can help you
I
with?
wouldn't mind picking up Zani and Phoebe.
Today will be a fine day.
So there's at least 3 characters that I'm wanting. I think for Carlota, I should pick up her.
Why did they let the Jake die on hook, bro?
Because at first, I was not... She does? Or Phoebe? Oh, Phoebe does. But no, I'm thinking I should pick her up for
I alone will decide
Carlota,
whether it's for show
because
or for battle.
I've seen that she's support. Yeah, I don't have her.
The real question is, what the fuck is a pyramid head?
Gets massacred.
You said what?
I said then gets massacred.
Why the fuck his head like that, bro? Good old triangle cerebrum. Man, you should look at Freddy Krueger skins, bro. He's got so many. He has none.
I'm not saying that she wouldn't. I'm just saying, like, I just at the time didn't care to pick up Phoebe.
What the fuck? Oh yeah. Alright, good. I already have it on.
My first limited was, I think, Yinlin.
Bro? Homeboy left in the pregame. They were living something that you know. It's not like I want like super sweaty matches, but like, can I not have like actual fucking like glue consumers in my lobbies next time? Like, what the fuck was that match, dude? Like, I want it not too easy, not too hard, just the right amount. That
Wind
shit was
guide
way
me.
too easy. I was like, my brain was off that whole game, dude.
Oh, well, down goes the
Almost
rover.
not falter.
Oh, I love that for myself. We farming out here, bro. Look at it.
Oops, I killed the rover. Whoopsies.
Farewell, the great city of Septimine.
Mount Ormond. Free Undetectable is crazy work, honestly, acting.
The wind rises. At your
That's not
disposal.
being worked on.
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Atonement.
The pre-run is crazy, honestly.
Salvation.
Yeah, I'm not retarded.
Sorry, I am trying to.
Rise and crash.
I see the messages. I just can't like focus read while I'm fighting. Sorry. You hate the game, and Lift, it happens. Like, I've lost a good chunk of 50-50s too before, so don't. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Are you sure that was worth wasting? Basement's not here. Hate that for myself. Damn, bitch, you struggling.
Yeah, and I think I've lost my last 4.
I can fly too.
Homeboy, sneaking,
This should
sneaking.
afford us more provisions.
I know
Unfortunately,
yours
I
is
see
6.
You, so.
I know you said 6
Unfortunate.
was yours. Yes, I can.
Let's break this.
Despite the fact that you may not think...
Repent, for silence beckons. Exonerate.
Place that there. Someone's gonna have to run through there at some point. These motherfuckers be pre-running their shiz off, bro. You left scratch marks, idiot. People be forgetting they leave scratch marks when they sprint.
And like I said, I get it. But also, I've played another game that isn't as forgiving as Wuwa, Genshin, Star Rail. So...
They haven't touched the main building at all.
Ugh. And honestly, because I played that other game, I appreciate these
Drag
3
my fat nuts all over the
a
ground
lot
right
more.
here.
Because at least you can get the character that you want, regardless of whether it's through perseverance and just grinding shit out, or spending however you want to get your pulls. I appreciate Wuwa, Genshin, and Star Rail a lot more because of how bad things can go for you in this other game.
The Cage of Atonement, too. Interesting, interesting.
Ooh,
Dude, these people are like the biggest fucking pussies I've ever
I'm
seen.
gonna get myself to 30 pulls on
It's
Wuwa,
crazy, honestly.
and then I
You
will
afraid?
swap to
Like, they're not
Genshin.
playing the game. They're just hiding on gens. Like, anytime my terror radius gets anywhere near them, they're all, like, on that shit. They're, like, gone.
Okay, Lift, real question then. Would you rather play Genshin or Wuwa? Then. If you had to pick which one to continue to keep playing. Like, someone's... Imagine someone's threatening your life.
Flashbang? No.
And they told
Sitting
you
on
you
gens
had
the
to
whole fucking
pick
game.
either Genshin or Wuwa. Yeah?
Dog, this is like the biggest like
Which
pussy
one?
shit I have ever fucking seen. It is actually fucking insane. Like, these motherfuckers are not playing the game, Hector. Like, this shit is actually sad. They're on the
Wind
other
guide
gate.
me.
I don't even know what the
chase
AHH
that.
shit
Pointless.
means.
We forced the escape.
It's like, you keep just saying that, and I'm just like, huh?
I made it out.
Leave it to me.
Fear no challenge.
That's fine. They want to play like pussies. They want to win so fucking bad, then they can fucking win. I don't give a shit.
Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Salvation. Vexing malice.
Leave it to me.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's not even like that they're sweating. They're just not having fun. This shit, you cannot tell me this is fun.
Okay. Now, the only reason I asked you that is because you talked about quitting Wuwa because of losing so many 50/50s.
They're lucky homeboy hasn't gotten his range buff yet. Oh, lag.
Like,
What
what a
is it
wonderful
you
time.
wish for?
Honestly,
She just ran over
I
and it
would
didn't
more
mark
so
her. That's
look at
crazy.
it from the perspective of... Don't give me... Lift.
Crouching around the map gotta
I
be
know-
the craziest shit ever.
I know
bro.
full
Sweating in
well
the anniversary is
that
crazy
there's
work.
a lot of things that Wuwa does better than Genshin.
We didn't get any fucking blood points because you guys are just spend the whole match crouching. Actual pussy shit.
I will...
Just go
to
play
me,
Metal
it does
Gear at
not
that
matter.
point, dog.
I
Like,
will
holy
play-
fuck, bro.
I will play both.
Like, what the fuck is your problem? I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight, and I'm gonna crouch around the map. Because that's apparently fun. It's not fun for either side, jackass. I don't know how you have fun doing that.
Well, like I said, I'm fully aware that Wuwa does things, a lot of things better.
You know what? Just because I fucking hate people like that, I'm getting Ultimate Weapon. I don't fucking care anymore, bro. I need
But
Ultimate
HSR is
Weapon,
made
dude.
by the same company. Are
Like,
you
holy
are you
fucking
telling me that
anti-fun,
they're
dog. Like, that is fucking
that they're
actually
greedy
insane to
too?
me how anyone can find playing like that fun.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's
It
very
makes
much
no
my
damn
companion
sense to
now,
play like that.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Survivor players aren't toxic motherfuckers when I show them shit like that they do. The fuck you mean you're not toxic? You guys find crouching around the map fun. How is that fun? Wow, bro. So cool of you that you used the offering, bro. That was so cool that you used the offering. It didn't fucking matter though, because
Yeah.
you guys spent the whole game crouching, so no one got any fucking blood points. But you know, that's cool. No, I'm
The
just gonna
wind
crouch around the
rises.
fucking map.
On it.
Next time I run into a team that does that, I'm tunneling. I don't give a fuck how toxic it is, bro.
I
You
know
wanna play
that.
like little bitches? I'll play like a little bitch myself. I'm not fucking doing this shit. If you're gonna make the
Okay,
game
but
not fun
what's
for
the
me, I'm
difference
gonna make the game
between
doubly
if
not
they
fun for
put?
you.
I get at the same time, but like, imagine you're a new player and you come into the game,
Let's
and
see. What
People do
is
shit like
my?
that and
the
wonder why
character
people
you
play
want is
Nurse
on
and
a
Ghoul
rerun with
and
a new
Blight.
character
Right.
that you
What
also
is
want.
my?
Oh, I'm gonna hide the whole fucking
Like, I get
game
they could
and
have
then wonder
waited
why
for
the
the
killer
second
doesn't like me.
patch or the second
So
phase,
that's my quote
but like,
today.
imagine you want the new character and you want this older character that's rerunning.
This is a
What's
testament
the
to my
difference there?
connection with
Yes,
the
I
world
get they're
around
both
me.
new characters,
And it's very much my
but
companion
it's also
now,
like
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on
there's
this
no
journey.
difference. It's still a 5-star running with a 5-star. There's still some good support old 5-star characters like Kazuha, Raiden. Kazuha, Raiden. Now I'll admit Shalonen's still new, but Raiden can be ran as a support. Also, not to mention Nervalette. He is still holding up in the current meta. Nervalette's holding up in the meta. Arlecchino. And like, I get that they're from one region prior, but and not to mention, any 5-star character can be viable. It just depends on builds. I get that the multipliers are a little bit
Hector,
lower.
so here's the plan.
That
We're gonna
just
play
means you gotta
Survivor in
compensate
the
a little better
anniversary mode. We're
in
gonna
the
use blood point
builds.
offerings, and then we're gonna crouch around the map so we don't get any blood points.
So
Who would have guessed that most of the blood points you get in the game are from interacting with the other fucking player? Crazy, isn't it? Actually insane.
like, I'm not trying to stand up for Genshin and being, but
This shit's the reason I'm about to start slugging and letting
Oh,
people bleed out, bro.
I'm
That shit right there.
right there with you. There's
Oh
no
boy, another
reason
match
that they
with
shouldn't.
5. Sure hope they don't crouch around the map and make so I can't get
The
fucking any
knight's
blood points
challenge
again.
has arrived.
Like, honestly, I'm not a fan of the whole new amount of
You won't escape.
Such is their
The
blessing.
fucking
HP
HP on
and-
the loading screen.
Stygian
form.
onslaught.
Revealed at
Like,
last.
as much. Yeah,
Sounding
do
the
pay.
death knell.
for characters, but like, even I still can't get past Fearless.
Oh my god. We just love giving me the most uninteresting maps to play on today.
There's one thing.
Whereabouts might I find myself some survivors lurking?
Yeah? I see a little bit of that.
That was a terrible fucking pallet drop.
I mean, hell, I know a few people who complained
Shadows
about the
must be
power
purged.
creep in Star Rail. Like,
Tides
it's
rise
always a
and
new
crash.
character that you gotta pull for.
Salvation. Vexing malice.
See, dude, I either get people who crouch around the map or I get people like this.
I mean, honestly, Star Rail has one vexing issue that they have there is the power creep. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't planning on chasing
only
that anyway, so.
Quote
Good for you,
unquote
buddy.
creep up you have here is animation creep.
Gales purify.
Yeah. That's why I said you only
I
get
don't know why they
animation
didn't
creep.
notice me for that long.
Like, oh, cool, someone has cooler animations. But that doesn't change the fact that I could go
There's no
from
shot you
this
walked
team
into that.
to this team and still be able to deal damage. I could use any team and
Make
still
it
be able
fast.
to do damage.
Guests of the unkind.
I mean, hell.
Feathers
Oh, head on. Interesting.
incinerate. Mine, no need to dwell on it. Clear as the blade. My blade.
And what did that
yearns.
accomplish? Alright, to the cock and ball prison with you, young man.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna deny that Wua has some problems too.
Alright.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I could use flight over in
They healed him fast. They know
the
he's
older
gonna spawn
area.
over there.
Now, I feel like it's only gonna be like from here this way that we can't use flight.
Why'd she wait?
But I feel like regions going forward are going to allow for the flight.
No one's on this side. We're chilling.
Lift, you gotta think.
Look around the edge of the map.
This area here is what started flight.
Cut her off. She goes near the building.
From here over started all the flight. So newer regions are probably going to get flight as well.
Just hastily drag my nuts around here real quick.
So I think we're going to get flight in future areas. I just hope Kuro doesn't make me eat my words.
Moonwalk straight to his ass.
Yeah? And now, to throw it back to Genshin, new players, if any, have to until they get to the newer Archon quests.
Need value from my perks.
Or the newest Archon quest that I'm at.
So one over there, one over there.
I'm still gonna wait. I'm still waiting because there are some characters still that don't have voice lines, and I'm hoping that they fix that soon enough with the strike over. But like new players don't get to experience the new Paimon voice until much later.
Shen's gonna be blocked for a little bit. God damn, Pyramid Head's vault
Yeah?
is quiet.
But like, I feel like they were starting to
The
retroactively
moment at
fix
hand.
things
This
after
very
1.0.
moment is the best.
I wasn't even
of
trying to
our
camp him, boy.
lives.
Just ever so slightly.
They let him fucking die.
Now, they may
Like,
not
dude,
have
I wasn't even
perfected it,
camping him. I was in the
but-
house, like carpet.
But also, you gotta think, they may not be perfecting it, but, like, are they making the newer stuff better? Yes.
My ass does not have ultimate weapon.
So yeah, you may have to deal with suboptimal
I haven't seen you
story
all game. Let's chase you.
before you get to the good shit. But like,
Is that life? Yeah, that's life for sure. Balance too?
nope. Honestly, if I
That miss? That's crazy.
if I were to create a new Wua
That's fucking honestly
to
tragic.
just kind of
Bad pathing, my dude.
chill on, I probably would still experience the story of 1.0.
The moment at hand. This very moment
Yeah,
is the best of our lives.
that honestly, that is part of the reason why I
The
took a
basement
gap
is where you
off
belong,
of
young man.
Wua. Because, like, honestly, I couldn't be bothered to run the Echo shit.
Oh, look,
Exactly.
shinies.
Yep. I don't get enough for the effort I put in. I don't get enough output.
Yeah, I saw you.
Now they have. It was way worse,
The great city of Septimont.
but it has gotten better. It has gotten much better since 1.0.
Glad you found them useful.
Is it perfect? No.
Make it fast.
But it's
Drag my hefty nuts around town.
still
His
bearable
spawn
enough
next to Shaq, that's crazy work.
The great city of Septimont.
to at least do it once in a while when I need it.
Winds, heed my command. How do you like these?
I mean, Lift. I just told you about.
I shall have no one.
Like-
You know, I'll give it to
tarnish
these
me.
guys. They're not scared. Why would you block that?
Matter.
That serves no purpose to me.
I mean, hell,
These guys at
This
least
character here-
know what they're doing in regards to the
divinity
barbed
may
wire.
foresee the
Is
this
in
character
the
not
makes,
just
But I
makes
doubt
her
sacrificing their
much
lives
better.
across through it.
split and merge matter.
Alright, that's this guy's second hook.
And then hell,
Anything
this
I
character,
can help
you
you
need
today
her.
will be a fine day.
If I was them, I'd probably work
For
on
Zani,
the
you need
house right now.
Phoebe.
A fine day.
I mean,
Yep.
for
alone
Carlota, you
decide
need
whether it's for sure.
her. I mean, hell.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, yeah.
I'll let them pick her up.
I mean, I guess you could
I will be there for everyone
temporarily
as we head
use
toward our shared
Arrow
future,
Rover, but
leaving the past
nobody
behind.
wants to use Arrow Rover. Though, admittedly,
Let's pick her up.
I mean, hell, going back to the
Drop her.
character I'm saving for. What
Pick her
support
up.
characters am I going
Let the
to
reset.
need
Understood.
to make her good?
The
Is it gonna be
tides
another-
have whispered of your arrival.
I'm just hoping she's not a support. Yeah? I mean, honestly, they could have
I will
given...
be there for everyone. I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future. Leaving the
Spectral
past
Rover
behind.
the Frazzled as well.
If I was him, I would have ran, but smart man.
Every game has its faults.
Let them reset, because I'm chill like that. Team's not being overly
I mean,
annoying
hell,
or anything.
of the
so.
standard characters, the best one is Verena. The best character from the standard banner
Glad you
is
found them
Verena.
useful. Plan with convention. That
Hopefully,
This
we'll
little
make
shit
new
here
findings.
is the best standard banner character that you could get. Just because she performs the roles of a healer and damage
Come on,
amplifier.
Vittorio. We gotta send your ass to the cock and ball prison.
Now,
I will be there for everyone. As we head
Calcharo
toward our...
I see my way clear.
Well, that was stupid.
Well, that's for the newer character. That's for the newer players. But like, you still get your pick a 5-star character banner poll, if I'm not mistaken. Really? I mean, I get the ticket expired, but I thought the
My
banner
ass is not the
thing
Sniper Elite actor.
was
I might need to retire.
permanent. I started playing since 1.0. Day 1 drop.
I don't know why they keep blocking the vaults, because vaults are useless for most killers. Like, I do not vault fast enough for that to be important. Kobe. Nice.
Well then.
Nice. Looks like I can have a
Oh.
little fun now.
Look, shinies.
Well, Lift, I wasn't talking...
We do a little moonwalking. You know the vibes. You're gonna go for that far gate. Rough.
When I first started...
Go on, hook you up out of here.
The starter banner, essentially you picked which character that you wanted,
Well, that sucks.
and you get to
Homeboy
go
got
up
out.
essentially twice.
I don't want to see no toxicity shit in the chat. I let y'all fucking reset. I could have ended the game there.
Well, yeah, it's still a 50-50, but, like...
Good, good. Because I swear to God, Hector, if they started talking shit...
But, like, before you
after I
could
gave
even,
them the
before
free
you even
reset...
choose to pull on
I
here...
did not have to let her go after downing her off hook. I could have tunneled her out of the fucking game right then and there.
Yeah.
Or I think it is when you pull on here.
Oh my God.
That you end up
I just need the raid.
getting that 5-star character that you chose.
Oh, where the fuck is the quest? The quest, Hector, the quest. I can't do this shit no more.
And now
What
the
fuck's the
newer,
quest?
the older characters,
just
not
what's-
characters, the older players,
You know,
I need
yeah, they
4
got
more quests.
they got that 5-star voucher ticket
work out.
because apparently
Okay,
there
well,
was
my ass
something
is not
wrong.
doing that.
I don't remember what.
All right,
I'm
so
trying to do body press
I
again.
need what 4 more quests? Okay, so
But
You don't have earthquake.
one, 3, 4.
now,
I have to go out of my way to do that one though, because that one's like straight hot ass as a power. It's dog shit, bro. It's fucking dog shit. It's fucking terrible, Hector. I fucking can't do this shit. Why did they make that a power? It's like, oh, endure any stun. It lasts half a second. And it doesn't work properly. What's the point?
now, one thing that I will give 100% props to for Wua,
The Xenomorph.
if you
Holy
see a golden
fucking
light on this, you are
iridescence.
guaranteed that weapon.
The Lich, the Lich, the bitch, the bit.
Is that something that I think Genshin should do? Yeah. And have a
RNG has
separate,
not been kind to me.
and then for the standard banner,
I
You
don't want
see-
to play
okay,
as anyone I don't have.
I
the
understand.
Shit for.
I understand where you're coming from, Lift, with that.
Do I have any for Ghost
But-
Face?
But
Yeah, I do.
because you are guaranteed the weapon, I understand
This
why
is gonna
it's
be
not
fun.
lower.
I say as I lose immediately.
Because you have no 50-50 on the weapon banner, and it is always
But
guaranteed
you
to be
don't
the weapon you're
understand
pulling
that,
for,
'cause I got the power.
I understand why it's high.
Not a good power, but I have a power.
Like that.
Now, something that Genshin should pick up from Wuwa, have a separate banner for 5-star characters and a separate banner for 5-star weapons that you can still use the same intertwined fates for. Now, I will admit, for veteran players, that would piss us off. Because, oh, all of our blue intertwined fates that we already burned through I mean, okay,
Damn, that shit really says
Lift,
fuck you if you mark
this
them, huh?
weapon here, if I accidentally got this weapon, I'd try it out on Calcharo. I would straight up try to.
Plan with convention.
I will be
I'd
there for
straight up
everyone.
slap it onto this
I
guy.
see my way clear.
Instead of this thing.
The Subway Slammer.
Oh, I'm aware. Some weapons aren't as universal as we would want, but like Kartathia's. She's the only HP scaling DPS, if I'm not mistaken. Well, yeah.
I don't want to be alive.
Where's my
I don't
yin
want to
then?
be alive. No, well, just like that, huh? But, of course, Hector, we naturally have to make sure the store page is available at any time.
Now, one thing I will
Yes.
say that Kuro could do to counteract some of these,
I have not seen that Lara Croft skin.
because I feel like there's a lack of 4-star weapons that have crit rate or crit damage statage.
Plan with convention.
I'm out
then
here ghosting my
conquer
face.
By in
Ghostface so dog shit that sometimes instead of playing the
All
Ghostface,
Kuro
you're just
would have to
playing the
do
face.
is give us
Now who done
give us
brought the
4-star
fucking
weapons
poverty
with
offering?
crit rate, crit damage as the substat.
That's a map offering.
Like,
That's either a map offering
honestly,
or a cloak. Who the fuck is bringing map off? Who the fuck's bringing actual offerings into this event, bro?
yeah, there's very little variation with
Like, bro,
substats.
please.
Like, oh, look at all these energy and attack and defense. Cool. Oh, look, a 3-star. A 3-star weapon with crit damage. Okay. Okay, that's 1 out of how many weapons? I don't even have Overture, I think.
Hey, soul sister. Hey, I fucked your sister. Sorry, force of habit.
So that was crazy.
I mean,
How
hell,
did this
yeah.
come off? You have to actually be fucking my nuts right now.
Standard
my
banner
God.
weapon,
Please.
standard
The one
banner
match I put
weapon,
Ghostface on,
standard
That
bro.
weapon.
doesn't.
Okay,
good.
1, 2, no, 2, 3. No, actually, not even 2 of the standard banner weapons have
No one's over here.
admittedly,
Gotta be
I
on
pulled
one
the
of those
wrong
floors.
weapon early. Well, or not. I pulled for a weapon that I thought was someone else's, but oops. But, like, that's besides the point. But, like, we need more free to play standard 4-star weapons with crit.
There's no way, bro. Okay, I'm being trolled.
Like,
There's no way you did that much.
plan with convention.
would I have this
then
ratio if I
conquer
didn't have
by
this weapon?
ingenuity.
No.
Lucky you.
If I didn't have this weapon,
Gave you a little bit of a spook, didn't
I'd
I?
probably have no choice but to run Commando of Conviction.
Well, Subway Slammer.
Or Emerald of Genesis.
I'm slamming it. Wow, this Killer Shack fucking sucks for you, huh?
I'm guessing nothing.
That stunned me still? That's fucking crazy.
But yeah, honestly,
I wish you didn't lose your power the frame you got stunned, bro.
there's things I enjoy about each game. And honestly, then there's things that I don't like about each game. Like, some of the things I enjoy about Wuwa, I wish were in Genshin. Okay, I am up to 30 pulls. I'm gonna go to Genshin now, because I need to start running my resin. What do you mean, lie meter?
fucking hook
there can be
reveals,
things
bro.
that I enjoy about some games that I don't enjoy about others. I'm entitled to have my own opinion.
So fucking ass. Like that, if they
I
buff
can-
Ghostface ever, that's what I want
I
to
can
get buffed. People
enjoy
on Hook should not be able to fucking reveal you, bro. So stupid.
some things about Genshin that, now, admittedly, there's few and far between things about Genshin that I enjoy, but I'm talking about enjoyment. I'm not talking about does better or has that and or doesn't have. I'm talking about pure enjoyment overall. Not necessarily just,
Give that a kick.
Genshin has this. Don't get me wrong, Genshin does have the... Not Genshin. WoW does have the wow factor of running up the walls that I wish was in Genshin. Now, technically speaking, with Shalonen
They're
and...
over here.
But we're not going to go into the whole logistics of that shit. Excuse. Oh yeah, but that's a whole thing back from when she first dropped. But now, I will admit there's a lot that, like, the phlogiston.
I'm out here stalking when you least
Like,
think I am, buddy.
I get that it's a Natlan mechanic, and that the Natlan characters can utilize it the most. But like, once they're outside of Natlan, you're just kind of at the mercy of.
You might want to get a guide.
Yeah, but honestly,
Bro's throwing his first team, bro. Fuck him.
Honestly, though,
everyone else is having. We're all having fun until this guy starts throwing.
It's whatever.
Bro. Like fuck him, actually.
Well, yes. Now, one thing that I'm going to straight up say that Genshin has better than WoW is that's Battle Pass. Like, some of these weapons are not necessarily just Battle Pass, but most of the craftable weapons are viable options for characters. And a lot of the event exclusive ones. Yeah, 4-star characters are actually usable in Genshin too. Yeah, there's at least 2 good things about Genshin. The weapons, there's actually some variations.
Sorry, Busteroo, you don't make it a shit.
Within the weapon pool.
Thank you for walking right next to the wall.
Now, you may not get crit rate, crit damage within the main substat, but like, sometimes the substat gives it. of
Okay, they do not give a fuck about that gen. Yeah, no, you're done, buddy. Sorry.
but yeah. There's very
Normally
few
I
and
don't
far
tunnel, but if
between
you're gonna be a
things
little
that
bitch and ruin the game for your
Genshin
team,
does that
damn straight I'm gonna
WoW
tunnel.
should take account of, but
They gave me a pretty good 3-gen, honestly.
to be fair, WoW has a lot more. Exactly. And that's why for me with HSR,
They're gonna probably do that gen up there.
I'm only
It's like
really
the
gonna
easiest
pull for
one.
characters that I'm kind of interested in. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, I was kind of interested in Finon. He was cool. Like, I had that, oh, cool, he looks cool kind of factor. But, like, the Fate collab, I was more interested in the Fate collab than I was for
It's a dead
Finon.
zone, buddy. It's a dead zone.
Okay, Lift, I'm giving you in my head what was going through my head. When I say
They're working
think,
on the one on the far right.
in my head, I'm just like, okay, this character's cool. So now, the reason why I was more hyped for the Fate collab is
Where is Adam Francis's bitch ass?
the only reason I was caring more for the Fate collab because I've actually watched Fate Unlimited Blade Works. I liked that.
Oh boy, you are not helping your team.
That series. Yeah, characters may drop. I'm aware that there's no English for Fate. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, and where are you gonna run next?
Whoa, what? You're kidding. You gotta be kidding.
Hmm. He rage quit, bro. Yeah, no. I can't do it in
God
time.
damn.
That I was gonna let her go because Adam left, but
I mean, though, just for the
I fucking
Stellar
whatever.
Jades, I think
Take the
I'm
4K,
I'm
I
still gonna
guess.
do the story. Not
I was gonna let her go
tonight,
because Adam left, but I
but
didn't have enough. I didn't have enough
I
fucking
think I'm
time.
still gonna do the story at least just to get the Jades.
All right, Adept Ghostface, not the way I wanted it.
Okay, that's fucked. That is fucked. How in the hell are you going to make the two characters that were playable fucking side characters?
Nope, he left. I was gonna tell him sorry about his team. Because, like, what the fuck were they doing? The only ones that were playing well were her and Adam Francis. Other bitch kept walking into me. Not the way I would have wanted to get that achievement.
Fucking A.
It didn't have to be this gay.
Jesus criminy. I mean, I get that Saber and Archer are heroic spirits, and they are known as servants to fight in the Holy Grail war kind of deal. Which technically would partially constitute them as side characters, and the main characters are the ones that summon said heroic spirits. But, you know, honestly,
Stabilize.
I think that's enough for tonight.
Strike a pop.
I won all my games except for one, which is quite fucking sad.
I see.
Well, I didn't want to win like that. I was gonna try and drop the bot and like pick it up and drop it again so it would unhook the other person, but I doubt it would have done that because bot AI is stupid.
Yeah?
Bro, rage quit the second I banned him. I genuinely feel bad for the 8 of that game.
What? 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 Now, okay, technically speaking,
Crazy.
now, yeah, honestly,
Alright, let's get my Ghostface Prestige.
Penacony's not fate, but by standards of the Fate series itself, a Holy Grail war could happen anywhere.
God damn it.
Where, like, ley lines and all that are. Don't tell me that it goes against the whole ley line stuff.
I did a lot better than I should have considering the map I was playing on. It's completely ass. This uses everything I've got.
Yoo-hoo! Extinguished.
I mean, I'll take it. Actual terminus, I'm all I only have 7 minutes to spare to play. I did not mean to queue up. Get me out. Get me out this game.
Nah, you're stuck.
You know what, Wesley? You know what? You're gay as hell.
Nah.
Solidify.
And you know
Here
what
we go
else?
with excellence.
That's why your mama had kids.
A dash of strike a pose. Time to shine. Surge.
What do you mean now? Why you're here?
Mine to wield.
Oh. I'm
Those
just a
motherfucker
figment of your
materialize.
imagination.
I am not schizophrenic. I'm a lot of things. Schizophrenic is
Yeah,
not
I
one
saw
of them.
regarding Saber's sword thing.
Sorry, bro. I picked a different mental illness on character creation.
Wait, you were able to pick those? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, yeah, I agree. That's kind of fucked.
Well, man, it's hot as fuck in my room, man. Like the way my cat like sleeps with his paw over his face.
Okay, I have completed that. Okay.
I'm heading to bed. I'll see you.
Okie
I was
dokie,
also gonna get
Hector.
off. What a coincidence. Because I'm at that point between being awake and asleep. I'm like zoned the fuck out.
Yeah?
I'll catch you tomorrow, man.
See you later, dude.
Yo.
What do you mean, oh no? Because everyone in call left? I mean, Sophia's still here. She's muted. I still got Sophia here in call with me. Either she's asleep. Honestly,
Add Ast.
one thing that I will say in regards to this Fate collab, I do kind of wish that they gave us a 4-star of some of the like well, I haven't fully experienced it yet, but from what you're telling me,
Got it.
yeah, I'm
I won't let a
probably
house scare anyone.
Scare people? Know that the almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Kenichi! What did you just say?
I mean, Lift, if anything, I will do it another time, just for myself to get the Stellar Jades. But like, am I going to pay attention to it because you just said it's not voiced and all that?
Oh.
No, I ain't gonna pay
Crawled
attention.
out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work? Too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
I want Stellar Jades. That's all I'm gonna
Ignore
say.
a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some. Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Help? Oh, how noble, how high-minded. How about you?
Shut it, Ahau. Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
I see.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
And I'm guessing one of the things that Mr. Pokey said was get your Stellar Jades and get out of it. I'm aware. I was looking forward to this since they announced it. That little pipsqueak mouse looking motherfucker. That has a rocket launcher and all that. Yeah, what about him? Lamau? You know, that was perfect to hit. If I could line that up for Friendship 10 on
Add
Skirk,
asterisk.
that would be cool.
Thank you for
Oh, lift. One thing, going back onto the comparison of Genshin and Wuwa, that Genshin does, that Wuwa does not. In Wuwa, do you get anything for leveling up your characters, like these Ascension rewards? No, we do not. Honestly, if Wuwa gave us these, I would, with the fact that I freshly started, if I were to have freshly started, I would work on every single fucking character up to... Oh, yeah. I will admit, Genshin's standard banner is ass. That's why I was... That's what... Sorry, burp. That's why I was saying, if Genshin took all the standard weapons out of this and made it its own banner, oh my god, that would be fucking phenomenal. Like, I think the most usable... Okay, hold on. Let me rank every standard banner 5-star character. Well, yeah. Let me rank every standard banner 5-star character for Genshin, from usability to kind of meh. And this is not going to be in terms of whether it's DPS or support. It's just going to be how usable are these characters. Jean... Hold on. First, let's count... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will go from 1 to 8. In versatility, usability, and all that. Well, yeah. Okay. Number 1. Now, this is not based, again, not based on whether it's the character's DPS or support. Diluc and Mona are definitely going to be like 1 and 2. Because Mona, and now I know I said this isn't going to be based off of whether they're DPS or support, but like, Mona's a good support, Diluc is a good DPS. They're outscaled by newer characters. That's to be expected. But like, wait, I forgot about her. So 9 characters. I will admit, I know nothing about Dia and Yumi Mizuki. I don't know much about Tainari. And hopefully by early game, you pull on some other DPS characters. Okay, Kaching would probably be a third or fourth slot, probably interchangeable with Tainari. Oh yes, as there definitely is. But yeah, Tainari and Kaching are interchangeable for third and fourth, I'd say. Fifth, I would probably give to Jean. Sixth would probably be Chi-Chi. I know. 6. And then so 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2.
I'll go 7 then 8. Counterpoint to that, admittedly, yes, Chi-Chi is hard to use, but if you... Now, admittedly, mine's an outdated build. If you build her with Ocean Hued Clam or the other new set, you could potentially get away with it. Actually, just Ocean Hued Clam. If you use Ocean Hued Clam, you could potentially get away with Chi-Chi. That's my take, though. Now, but like I'm taking into account buildability. Yeah, D-Luke's gonna take a pain in the ass to build because Crimson Bitch of Pain. But you can strongbox that shit. You can strongbox Crimson. So, don't... Dia, before Constellation 2, I think it is? Well, okay, it's C1. Before C1, she is a pain in the ass to build around. Because you need HP and attack for her. Her C1 gives her 20% increase to HP, making her a fuck ton easier to build. So I'm putting Dia at number 8. Lowest of the low. And then I don't know much about Yumi Mizuki, so I'm gonna put her at a 6. At a 7, sorry. So 8, 7, 6.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
5. 4. 3. 2 and 1. I just remembered, but Ryo isn't comfortable to C1. Is that true? To an extent. To an extent. Okay, Ice Fang Rush. Talents. You know, okay. When his HP is above 50%, to be fair, I don't know enough about Ryo. My buddy Brandon would know more regarding Ryo. But he does say that C1 does make him slightly better. I'd say to an extent. He's still usable and buildable enough. And usable and buildable enough to the point where he doesn't need C1. It's not exactly like Hu Tao's, where her C1 is almost mandatory to make her viable. Because, like, you can get away with C0 Risley. What do you mean, however? Like, I'm not going to deny that there's some characters that, honestly, their constellations make them better. Like, Farina. Yeah, her C1 makes it nice. Any character that absolutely needs C1. Okay, excluding Hu Tao. We will exclude Hu Tao. I will say there's not very many characters. I will say constellations are just kind of a... What's the word I'm looking... What's the phrase I'm looking for? Quality of life, kind of? But every character is still usable without constellations. To an extent. To some extent. Like, Farina C1, you don't need it, but it'd be nice. Escoffier? Okay. I'm going to give this as a hot take. I'll straight up say C1 Escoffier probably is a must. C1 Escoffier. after seeing what her C1 does, and because she's only going to be ran in... Why do I say that? Okay. When 4 party members are Hydro or Cryo, all nearby party members will have their Cryo damage crit damage increased by 60% for 15 seconds after Escoffier uses her elemental skill or elemental burst. So, okay, so I want you to picture this. Okay. I use Escoffier's skill. Okay. Now, Skirk gets 60% more cryo crit damage. So that means my cryo attacks will do 60% more damage than with just this build alone. So on cryo hits, this crit damage would be 286. 0.7, assuming my math is correct. Yeah, 2468. Yep. Cryo hits for 15 seconds. 286.7% more crit damage on cryo hits. On top of the fact of having a cryo damage bonus circlet. So I'm going to say Escoffier is... I mean, technically speaking, Escoffier can be ran in with any cryo DPS. Do you mean who runs Skirk without Escoffier? Very few people. Very few people. I mean, cryo DPS characters. I'm excluding Eula because she's a physical damage, but has cryo elemental. But Ayaka, Risley, and you know what? I'll throw Ganyu. For those very few Ganyu DPS mains out there. And then Skirk. There's 4 cryo DPS characters. So, Ayaka Escoffier, good. Risley Escoffier, good. Okay. Honestly, I don't care what you think of Ganyu. I know out there are some people who probably would run Ganyu DPS. Is that for me? No, because I generally do not play bow characters. So Ganyu is not for me. There are very few bow characters that I would ever consider running as DPS. Very few. One of those being Chaska. Chaska and... You know what? I'll say Tartaglia. Now, okay. If I have to rank each weapon user type, okay. I'll be straight up. Sword, polearm, Claymore, Catalyst. Yeah, sword, polearm, Claymore, Catalyst, bow. Number 1 sword. That depends on your builds, but I mean Skirk's pretty good. And when I say pretty good, I'm putting it lightly. Because she does need a lot of premium supports, like Farina, Escoffier. I mean, Ayaka. Oh, number 1 is sword. Okay, sorry. I read your message completely wrong. I apologize, Lift.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Honestly, if I had... If you had to ask me who my favorite of each weapon type would be... I'd... Unpopular opinion, I would still choose Ayaka over Skirk, just because I have C6 Ayaka. For sword, polearm.
A blade embraces its duty.
You don't even need to ask. Arlecchino. For Claymore, honestly, I'm not. I don't hate Navia. I do not hate Navia. But like, I think when Sophia and I went through something and did favorite of each type, I think I put I think I chose D-Luke. But like, I mean, Eula's all right. Eula's all right. Kanichi's cool. Kanichi's cool. Kanichi's cool. I'll admit Kanichi's cool. Ito, okay. I'll say I will say probably in terms of versatility, I might choose Mavwika. You know, I mean, D-Luke's all right, but in terms of newer damage scalings, I think I gotta go Mavwika. I don't hate Kanich. I don't hate Navia. And I don't hate Ito. I find him annoying, but I don't hate him. Okay. Catalyst. I think you saw this coming. And then bow character. I mean, come on. If I had to choose one bow character to main, it would be Chaska. Hold on, I gotta turn my bedroom light off. It is getting hot in my room. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta run something to the fridge. I try to save my yogurt as much as possible. Okay, I'm back. I forgot I bought yogurt at the store. It's still kind of... It was still kind of cold. I think I just barely caught it. But yeah. Like, that's it for my... If I had to main one character of each type, weapon type, bow would be Chaska. I said I forgot that I bought yogurt at the store, and I just barely got it to the fridge in time. I don't have a mini fridge in my room, which I'm kind of sad I don't, but also, counter argument, fridges take a lot of electricity, so I'm also not too upset about that. It's a respectable opinion, I'd say. My bow main, my catalyst main, claymore, polearm, and sword. How about 4 stars? No. Bro, look at my 4 stars. Look at how the state of my 4 stars.
Hey, get back! Cuckoo!
Oh, 4 stars to use for support? I mean, Layla's cool. Layla for sword. Bow, Goro. Eon Sun for polearm, I'd say.
Better
Benny's adventure.
Shut up, Bennett. Oh, Claymore. You know what? Hold on. Make this easy for myself. Sword. Okay. Layla. Claymore. You know what? Just because he was my first main before D-Luke, Razor. I started building Razor, and then I got D-Luke. So I would choose Razor. Because you'd have me be fucked up if I would ever choose Xignon. A punk rock person with a country voice. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, for fuck's sake.
Huh?
Like, okay, I get that people have different voices for singing and for speaking. But, like... you would think a punk rocker would kind of speak a bit more like, say, how I am. Oh, it's purely voice. It is purely voice. I don't want a punk rocker, just normal voice to sound like, oh, hell yeah, y'all. No. Or howdy, y'all. No. I don't want that shit for a punk rock. I think a punk rock person should speak more like how you and I normally speak. Like, speak kind of just like this. Maybe with a slight twinge. Not country. When I hear her speak with a country accent, I immediately don't think punk rock. I think fucking country music. My hot take. Bo. Okay, Bo character. I guess purely a support, Goro. Because, like, Mono Geo. I do run Mono Geo. Mono Geo Ito. So... and Goro is a pinnacle support. Fischl's another one that I hate because of voice.
I created.
Shut up, Fischl. Polearm. Support. I'd probably give that to Eon-sun or yours is her. Yeah. then Catalyst.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
This one I think I'd have to choose based off of coolness factor. And I think by that means I probably would choose Hazo. But that's a DPS. Okay, Hazo was the first character that had the punch kick kind of mechanic before Risley. So yeah, that okie dokie Lift. I appreciate you sticking around for almost 2.5 hours, chit-chatting with me, keeping me talking, and talking with Sophia and all that. Sorry. Talk to you later, Lift. Until the next stream. She's probably asleep right now as we speak. So. Most likely. But. Rest well. I think at this point I will probably pop over to Star Rail, get my resin and all that, or not resin, Trailblaze power and all that done, and maybe start the Amphorius quest. Because right now I don't really have much more to do on Genshin. I mean, I could give my hand at Stygian Onslaught, Fearless, but you know, I just can't be bothered, honestly. My best chance of beating Fearless with the dragon, the lava dragon, is duoing it with someone. So, I think that being said, I will pop myself back over to Natlan, where I will artifact farm tomorrow, and then
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
swap scenes to be right back. Go back to Genshin. Exit to desktop. Ow. Honkai Star Rail. Category. Honk. Done.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bloom. I choose you.
Wiltier.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
You still awake, Sophia, or did you fall asleep?
May death protect
You are
us.
muted if you are still awake. But by this point, I would
Riding the
think
west
you're
wind,
asleep.
away we go!
Bloom.
So it is almost 2 in the morning for you.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Me. As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Bloom.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I choose you.
Wilt hear.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Me.
Return to dust.
I underestimated you.
May death protect us!
No. No! And no.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bloom. We can do it! We can do anything!
Me.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Just you wait.
May death protect us!
Bloom. choose you.
Wilt hear.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bloom. We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Just you wait.
May death protect us!
Ooh, potential possibly. Nope. Possible.
Bloom.
I'm trying to build Saber, so.
Okay.
I choose you.
Wilt hear.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I underestimated you.
May death protect us!
Oh my god. Okay, that may not be the best, but like, fuck.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bloom.
Okay.
Nothing major. We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Bloom. I choose you.
Wilt hear.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
life.
Mimi!
Return to dust.
Just you wait.
May death protect us!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bloom.
I'm okay.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Mimi!
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I underestimated you.
May death protect us!
Bloom. Nothing major.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I choose you.
Wilt hear.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Embrace a new life.
Mimi!
Return to dust. May death protect us!
Okay. I don't know who I'm going to use these pieces on, or who I could use those pieces on,
Riding the
but...
west wind, away we go!
Bloom. Nothing major. We can do it. We can do anything.
Mimi!
As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Mm. Okay, let's. Excuse. Characters. Seriously? Better. Mid.
I swear, is it gonna spec once into everything? Okay, twice into crit rate. Twice into fucking effect resistance. Stop dodging the fucking crit damage. Don't dodge the fucking crit damage. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. Fucking A. Wow, what a useless fucking piece. Crit damage? Okay, I'll take crit rate. Fucking A! Trash. Crit rate? Nope, I'm done. I'm done with that piece. The moment it went HP. Trash. I love how OBS didn't update my category.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance. There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action. Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellitron, named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Uh-huh. Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning, and I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out? back now? Wait, Master Diviner? Foosh? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, "The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future."
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands. That's why I paused. Okay.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
That's
well,
a
duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! At last, I finally caught up. Hey, are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
The fuck we won't. Come on. We can survive without you.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lycus? And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watch him, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history. Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great. Let's go
Nope.
see Cyrene.
I'm sleepy. Just sleepy.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
that deja vu?
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us. Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
after you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Rini and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us. The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right? Princess home, buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Finan? Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? no way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right? Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? Our secluded village as humanity's last haven. That makes sense. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze!
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
My heart knows but one path. I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. sun, red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one, his silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the Hand of Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees, let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Oh. Mm. Oh.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but
the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars, and at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now. How different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled. Ah, I merely stepped backstage, so as not to disrupt your immersion. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the Black Tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would...
My journey to the
From the Aranova County, the skies.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner. Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames. Oh.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black-tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
You really think you're prepared. Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
Receive divinity. I choose you.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
All but one day die.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go! Me.
Darkness with me.
Bloom. Repay.
May death protect us!
Delivering warmth.
The dead return!
Return to the big dream.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun?
Receive divinity.
Even if all creation burns to ash.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
How is this possible? The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury!
Don't get complacent.
Can I not auto this?
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it!
Bless.
Underestimated Bloom.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Mimi.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Torment.
Mimi.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Burn my fury. Suffering is eternal.
Nothing major.
Delivering warmth. It's come. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Receive divinity.
Breaks over.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
Still here.
Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not so fragile. Wilt hear.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Breaks
Eternal
over.
sleep is not the dead return!
Embrace a new life.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
May death protect us!
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
if we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and follows in our footprint, writing everything unlike there ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciritru, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciritru. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hainan. Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves. We just washed it away, and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine. Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Trebe?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Trebe. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
I'm not gonna scroll that.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
That's cheap.
A future will come. For tomorrow.
I'm fine.
A future will come.
I'm fine.
For tomorrow.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat-eared thief, run! No one! This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves!
Future could come. Or tomorrow.
Nice word!
I'm fine. A future will come.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphara. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out, That fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story!
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. A future will come!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted. Doja, Kyrios.
Is that all?
Branded with strife. Empty shell. So without substance. Empty shell.
Is that all?
Piqua. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh. Edbonina. Ni est.
Quench the flames with blood.
Doja. Kyrios.
Is that all?
Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn. The flames are not strong enough. Shatter the cage. So without substance. Empty shell.
Is that Mightimus. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself in my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
This
I need to
place
pause.
is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Because
Can we
I'm
stay
getting
here
tired.
for a while longer?
So, I'm also going to end stream here. So, hope you all enjoyed. I doubt there's anyone still alive that I'm. Yeah. Not very many people. Someone to raid to. I hope you all enjoyed. As always, happy time zone, have day, and I will see all of you guys in the next stream.